let's start. I mean, why not?
After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himeko's homeland.
That's right, bro. The Himeko storyline is gonna go crazy.
After its fall,
I can't wait.
Planarcadia. In this world blessed by the elation, there exists the Phantasmoon Games. Wearing ancient masks of the elation, 8 chosen participants strive to create miracles that move the hearts and souls of Planarcadia's people, hoping to share in the power of the Aeon. Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this Aeonic game. In response, the Astral Express too has decided to enter the fray. Meanwhile, General Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over Planarcadia. In her reading, the Stellaron Hunter Blade, who had arrived for the Phantasmoon Games, would become the source of this impending catastrophe. To uncover the truth behind the coming apocalypse,
This moment,
seized a mask of
this was absolute cinema.
Stellaron hunters and placed it upon Sunday's face. Thus, due to this unexpected turn of events, Sunday was made a participant in the games. Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himeko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparxie, a double of Sparkle, who
We were attacked by the streamer, full stop. That's kind of topical nowadays.
After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanescia in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation.
So you can say whatever you want about Kick, but I feel like ever since Kick was made, or not ever since, but like because Kick was made, the
to defeat supplicant Sparxie,
I should say the societal values of streamers went down by a lot.
The World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her. In doing so, we achieved the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games. The Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Yet, at the close of the supplicant's first battle, greater mysteries emerged.
Now this is what I'm interested in. To be honest, I don't give a fuck about anything else. This is the big story.
The long-buried tale. 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, someone known as the Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice. The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is
Rakuchiba
blue,
is so cool.
not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparxie.
Wait, is this like the tavern's hospital? What?
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe he can be the one to say it?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
Bro, why is the music so much louder?
I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparxie, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
Oh yeah, I wonder what happened with the thing that we have.
So, I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any livestream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff.
It's a crazy
We'll
sentence.
provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparxiecon didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparxie from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration. Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about. That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped
That's how
onto
you
any
spell that.
hazardous entity.
Amok.
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then.
Oh, is that
that's
like the
all for
dice game?
required
Bro, that
checkup.
dice game? Bro.
If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified,
All I'm gonna say is
you might want
the
to
fun
take a
ran
look
out
at
real
this
quick.
document.
Just
However,
became annoying.
Do bear in mind that
Having
causing
to fight
damage of
everyone.
the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly. Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember
Bro,
Lyndon Scott,
Scott.
the man who
Bro, I
served
hate
as
that
your
guy, but
tour
like,
guide?
he didn't deserve to die, man.
He was murdered.
That's crazy. Who's gonna be in my events? Who's gonna be the main
What?
character of the events?
Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you?
I mean, he was our opponent, but we won every
I wouldn't
time.
exactly call Scott a friend,
And we never killed him.
but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Ever since
Easy
1.5.
there, young lady.
Only the OGs remember.
I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. And more importantly, both of you have solid alibis.
And then he somehow became the main character of like the Fate collab.
The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it! But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true.
Okay, I feel like they're emphasizing this way too much.
So, the Phantasmoon games. Pretty
So
frightening,
he's not dead.
huh? What's
But
your
isn't...
take?
I don't believe Scott's dead. Hell no. No way.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon games, they might become our enemy soon.
The Phantasmoon games.
Great addition by the MC.
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
the Phantasmoon games may be dangerous, but I hope you'll be safe and sound.
Or the water bottle in the back. She's
hey,
looking like, what the fuck is going on here?
Me. I, March 7th, am a top-notch nameless who can hold my own. But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back.
He's looking at him like, when are they gonna stop yapping?
Oh, right. Where
And
are
actually do
Himeko
something
and
meaningful
Mr.
to the
Yang?
story.
They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Yeah, that's right. That conversation never ended in the story. You just left it at that, at the big reveal.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
I never walked around with Sparxie. I didn't know she had a ranged attack. Just melee. Look at the enemy just chilling.
Did you watch the show last night?
He's just being a good dog. Now this guy isn't gonna be as chill. Oh no, he is. Oh. Okay. So when I was walking around with Acheron earlier and killing all of them, it's for no reason. Why is this open? Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. Because I'm pretty sure I did that door and it went red. And I thought that meant that's finished. Like the whole thing.
You're here.
When he speaks, oh my
Himeko
god.
hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Oh, he got replaced. Bro lasted until 4.x and then he just dipped. Unlucky.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himeko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me.
Man, it's so sad when the OG voice actors leave. Or like Ting Yun's voice actress. Bro, old Ting Yun was the GOAT. Here we go.
15 years ago. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko.
Okay. Why is it like less dramatic this time?
So, this lady who bears her name.
So this is what they're going for. Like, you can't kill Himeko if she's already dead.
Who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games. My father wasn't with me, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death. My father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Really? They're turning this into a goofy, like, interaction?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat?
Can't believe they just killed a cool storyline in 2 seconds like that. And the anticipation with the cliffhanger. Now this pissed me off.
So, what's that gravestone I saw with your name on it?
Okay.
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay? Hold it. And you are, don't tell me. Himeko, is this your child?
Yes.
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
I mean, I thought I was making them better. I don't know.
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather.
Why is it? Can I?
Who's the father?
Well, it's funny, but like, why didn't they go with the storyline, bruh? Or like some crazy shit happened,
That's enough!
bruh.
You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's son for a second there. Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my grandson would be about your age by now.
I'm always like, Himeko having this conversation in front of us is kind of crazy.
I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Ah, Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's
No, he's the
funeral when I was
deadbeat
already
dad.
6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a
Here we
weathering
go.
curse?
Actual lore.
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about
Okay.
becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years.
So this is just
The
a
Express never
coincidence.
stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name.
Wait, is this guy like the painters from Clair Obscure? The family, whatever their name was.
At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead.
I'm like, this is, even though like I'm kind of pissed off about them dropping the other story plot line. This is nice.
So,
Nice interaction.
Himeko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean.
Oh,
The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago.
so that's why
Now
she's like a
it's time for you
superstar,
to
because
fulfill
her dad
the
was the
duties you
dean.
failed in
I
back
see.
then. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
She just,
failed in my
wow.
duties? So, still mad at me? Can we talk?
Or
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himeko ever mentioned her surname to you? I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart, but... what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
weathering curse. Okay.
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life
Wait, Graphia was her
and that of
mom.
her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse.
I guess
Few
that would make
descendants
sense.
carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived
Oh, yeah,
past
but-
30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himeko is no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
I don't remember. Himeko talked about Graphia, but I don't remember what she said in the other story.
What I did doesn't matter anymore. the elixir seekers' folk remedies, the intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I am nothing but a useless father. I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant. You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need.
Why is that highlighted?
If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me?
I'm not gonna think about it too much, because I'm not like, whenever they highlight shit like that, it's like, rarely it matters.
Okay. Give her all those years.
I feel like they do it to like trick
I
you.
want to get to know my daughter better.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just
Oh, I
what
like
kind
his
of
voice.
relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child,
And then in
my parents were
4.2 he was
also
getting
always
buffed.
busy with work and were unable to spare a
So
moment
we
for
may
me.
see this guy again.
As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father
I got to
myself
work so
that I
late.
understood how they felt when they were forced to
So I never like
sacrifice the time
properly
we could
used
have
them.
spent together.
So they had like follow-up dot, Sila. I think I got them. It had to be before 2.0.
Did you
Or like
already
late.
promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express? I thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around? So, this is the Astral Express.
I don't know, I'm still. I know
Really lives
he's
up to
her
its
dad, but
reputation.
he's
Even more
he's
impressive
kind
than
of
I
shady.
imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
I mean, she just owns everything, right? Yeah, let's worry him.
Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
I mean, she owns like, what was it, like 5-10% of Penacony?
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the
Investment.
Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, I guess you could say that.
Why is
But
she still
actually,
talking?
It's more like, I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
True.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
That's crazy. It's been like 10 years and we're finally learning what Himeko does.
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
And, you know, leading like a intergalactic alliance against the destruction. Nothing crazy, but
My daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course. Every time we return safely
Well, I guess
from
she's
a
not really leading
trailblazing
that anymore, but
expedition,
she started it.
it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express. Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the backbone of the
Yes,
Express,
I love rage
then
baiting.
our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar. No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
Oh no.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
I'm really surprised that she's this flustered. Like,
It's all my fault. I
Is
was
it
just
really that
curious
deep?
about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just
like she's low-key
Please don't
acting
be
like a
mad,
kid, even though
Himeko.
she's like 30-something, 40.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this.
But it's not like I get it, like the thing that's happening here, but like, can we move on?
But it's been way too long since we last saw each other.
Like she's angry at him, I get it.
As your father, I want to get to know
Can
you
we move
better.
on the plot, please?
Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me?
Uh,
Why don't the two
Himeko's
of
a
you
big
go to
softie.
the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. Huh. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us.
Oh, why she say it like that? Yeah.
I want to talk about the Phantasmoon games, not just personal matters.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
Really?
Now, what
What
are
about
you
like
still
Kafka and
doing
Jade?
here? Himeko asked you to go to the party car. I get it. Reunions are private, and you don't want to spoil it for them. That's fair. It won't hurt to give them some time.
I hope a drink will help the two of them set aside their past differences. If they do argue, I'm counting on you to play peacemaker.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate
So
it.
that's Himeko's father. No wonder he looked so familiar.
I'm not, even though I'm like low-key hating, I do love the Himeko content. Finally.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
That's probably the most Asian thing I've ever heard.
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Oh. Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
That is like 70 and he said comfy.
Got it. I'll
make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
Surprised that Borisin was the top 3 that she came up with.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to...
I mean, they were
quit your
dangerous,
job,
but like,
huh?
not anymore.
Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
I see.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the
As if in this shot we saw Himeko's face.
that someday
It's kind of weird
I
camera
would
angle.
walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
I like how she changes her tone when she talks to
for
us.
giving us some time alone.
Himeko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Aeonic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Aeonic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
And I hope her VA never leaves. She's the GOAT.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death
the
would
mafia
use.
guy died.
The Bloody Bloom.
And Scott, I guess. That's right. What was his name? Does it say? No.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
What's that sound effect?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Planarcadia.
Or?
Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
Oh. May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
It was where Sparksy took that.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Huh. Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himeko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
But I can't believe it's been an hour already and we're not even in the new area.
I'll be there, Dad.
Oh my god, another 10-hour story.
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryosuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Wait, you know, I just realized. That means that his combat voice lines are this new voice.
Yes. The meeting won't be
Bro,
held
the
in some
old VA
stuffy
was so
formal
peak.
reception room. She would
I hope
like
this
us
guy did
to
a good
visit and
job.
tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himeko, you know about Pearlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in Planarcadia.
Entertainment company?
That's right. Pearlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh,
That sounds good.
That's where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Aeonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable Nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts.
We didn't see Finon do some speeches on Aglaia,
so you should have ample experience
should have learned
handling
something.
members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at an adorable young lady like me, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, he.
Man, you said
March,
that
and I'll
about
be heading out
Amphorius, and look what happened.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
now. You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the AT Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparxie? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us? Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
I wonder what Dan Heng and Sunday are doing.
There may be some information in the family records that could help us. It's just that whenever I think about talking with my father, I can't help feeling uneasy. Even someone like me, who's always putting on a composed front, can end up giving everyone a laugh. When you think about it like that, the meeting with Pearl doesn't seem so scary, now does it?
Sure.
Destination Pearlux headquarters. And let's grab a copy of the Fluffy while we're at it. Aw, this is just perfect.
We'll head out when you're ready.
Oh, he's coming with us. Oh shit. Wait. Now that I've talked about wealth, I'm interested. Wait, I swear his voice line should just be in here, right?
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Bro, why are they... The new VAs that getting replaced, why do all of them have just a higher pitched voice? Bro... Wait, I wanna hear it in combat. Hold up. Where could I go quickly? Doing one of these, because then I can just wait, but I don't have save file. Okay, we'll go back.
No need to hesitate. I believe this is far from the limit of your power.
No, he's even gonna attack.
Troublemaker.
I'll endure.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Fortune favors the bold.
Dealt 140k with 2 stacks. Right. Okay.
My purpose.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Bro, he doesn't have the ultimate. Oh my god.
My duty isn't over. Another rebirth.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
No, that's crazy. Oh shit. Okay, no, I guess I'm gonna have to use them some other place later.
Look, there's a convenience store. Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think? Hey, so am I. It's an ensemble comic.
In fact, it was
is
recently
it?
announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Hey, you hear the news?
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparxie. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
That Rapaz VA.
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
And is it guys Sampo's VA?
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
This sounds so familiar. I'm pretty sure she's a rapper, but I don't know who this guy is. Funny.
Have you read the new chapter of... Have you read the new...
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
Or maybe that's Sampo.
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You are unbelievably childish!
Great, I can't believe I listened.
Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you?
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our research society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever. And
Wait, isn't that the thing that we were
happy.
trying, or not trying, we were getting recruited for last time as well?
Of course it's true. Just look at
And like
the
these guys are
society we
really
live in.
weird.
Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering. Of course it's possible! For this is a world blessed by the god of elation, where Aha has granted us the right to happiness. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago? Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children.
Accident.
It was as if a
Okay.
hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future.
Don't tell me this like research society thingy is gonna become like a part of the plot.
Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our research society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our mutual aid society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar, of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
So we already did.
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit? You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway. Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was
There's no way he's
unlucky to
dead.
be there, huh?
No way.
Planning to avenge him? Oh, so your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful.
He's aura farming already.
Anyone said
He's
that.
not even doing anything.
Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer. and exact justice on the spot. A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the
sure.
last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashveil, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes. We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
Yeah, oh, I completely forgot.
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashveil? Why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
That's great.
Give it to you? This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits.
Wait, so this guy has money. Well, I mean, of course he does.
10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here. Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashveil, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. Ooh, as promised. I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
Baseball rug. That's just my name.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us.
Oh yeah, it was the big guy. That was his friend. I remember.
As a token
now.
of my gratitude,
The
I'd
elite
like to give you
enemy.
a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic I'm dead set on getting him.
Interesting. Yeah, he is, yeah.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up.
Sure, no other questions are unnecessary. Just move on.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Maybe they got stuck in traffic on their way over.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
A Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of
Nah, I
service.
think I'll keep calling you 86.
Please, do not concern yourselves with such things. My sole duty today is to ensure everyone reaches Perlux headquarters safely and happily.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Well,
that didn't last long.
how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Oh my god, the AE86. Yeah, time to do some Tokyo drifting.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask, can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Okay, cool, because I was also wondering, it's... car's not that big for 5 people. A Corolla is not the biggest car ever made.
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Yeah?
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar!
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed, as you see it now, to realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are
I
familiar
like all the
with our
NPCs are just wearing like
company's
some random ass
recognize
clothes.
this as
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
Okay.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like Marcha's inner explore.
Mr. Yang! Isn't this your favorite giant robot? There's no way that's an engine of creation!
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed.
I'm seeing him like not serious. It's pretty interesting.
Finished to see the completed Mechatron.
It's kind of like Himeko. We're getting to see like some different sides of them.
What a glorious sight that would
Not
be.
bad.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves. Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Well, this is weird. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Hello?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
I like Sparksy. Whoa. I am awake. She looks pretty good.
Who are you?
I like the cap.
Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
Damn. As if you're popular.
Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
Damn, she nearly pulled off a run made there for a sec.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right?
So is she like an animator or artist or something?
Right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
I'm not gonna lie, everything that we've heard about this character now makes sense. You can just tell. Nihilux.
So,
Why is like half of her name not pronounced?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level
It's an English
heroes whose
moment.
faces have been all over the news more times than I can count.
Why don't you just pronounce like
Recognized you
Nihilux?
right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap
I
a
guess it comes
selfie
from a
with you.
like nihilistic. Need to pronounce it like that.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello, everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Wonder, is she gonna be a 4-star? Because we haven't said anything about her yet.
I can't wait.
But I'm pretty sure even 4-stars will get announced. And she hasn't gotten announced for 4.2, so
Want to see, learn
maybe
about,
later.
or even get your hands on along the way. Anything at all. Just let me know.
Maybe 4.3 is gonna be her and
Why don't we head to the gift shop first?
whatever her name is.
I'll get you
The
all some
IPC
souvenirs.
person. Damn. Okay. I'll do exploring later.
And gentlemen, to
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Planarcadia once it's done?
That's... Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life. Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
I wonder if like... Well, I guess we're part of the project because we have like grand visions or whatever.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Planarcadia. Back in my day, robot toys
here we
were
go.
still quite the
Back
luxury.
in my day, type of sentence.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I too was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
Yeah, that works.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
Oh. Riz.
Aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young.
GG, she does
That is
plastic
lying
surgery.
about your actual age.
Oh.
Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
She's a crypto bro. GG.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
Yeah, she's getting scammed.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Four.
You watch Daybreak?
Hey, wait. This isn't
Can't believe that even H starts promoting crypto to children. GG.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express. As the conductor, Pom Pom is basically the uncrowned king of the Astral Express, I'd say. We can't exactly call them Pom Pom Kong, can we? Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Yeah.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? It's all up to you.
I love her energy though.
Come on, let's go.
Her VA is cooking.
Where steel meets madness and battle meets honor.
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
Okay.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout. The official officially licensed fluffy across Daybreak Squadron too.
Welcome, ladies. How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3
And we just skipped the
distinguished
line.
guests from the Astral Express
Nice.
with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Oh.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see.
Right.
Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
You know, that would be actually like a cool thing if you could do that. I don't know, but there must be some shops that you can. Like, you go there, buy something, and then you still deliver it home anyway. But I'm not gonna lie, especially like when you're like shopping in a city sometimes, it's just like you buy so much shit and you have to carry it back somehow. Oh.
My strength is...
Why are they're just reskinned enemies, bro? Like they're not even trying.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Like that enemy now has 3 versions. Like the crystal guy, the cloak guy, and now these guys.
Ah, you're the... No way! You were Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're... Oh! From the Astral Express! Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once! I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Xianzhou, Penacony, and Enquiries. Oh, right.
Shit.
I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was
I would
so inspiring.
I would skip that episode.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Why is she talking? Bro, I could have signed the shirt and that's it.
Way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn.
Why not?
If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Oh, okay. Wow, these like the
Daybreak
Rangers
Squadron is the
people.
most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Planarcadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored. I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors.
I see. Okay, now the trailer makes sense.
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Perlex Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlex Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlex Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
I mean, if this guy's an actual superhero, he shouldn't be too bad.
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
What? He just said some words. Okay.
This is Perlex Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Planarcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Nice camera angle.
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Planarcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Planarcadia? As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
To think that even Imagenesis, A skill as magical as this could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the
Hey,
people
what year were we in
really
now?
sustain so many Imaginae?
I forget. Because like I remember the last Phantasm games was 15 years and it was like 1998 or something.
That's why Perlux Corp keeps
Or 96
churning out
maybe.
animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment.
It was like
Here,
the early
they're
2020s maybe.
legit breeding grounds for spiritual
No.
energy.
The late 2010s. I don't know.
All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
So tired.
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
Well, depends, they can intertwine, no?
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like how that
Just like how
the skip button is
inventors
looking at
on
me right
Planet
now.
Screwlum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Okay. Makes sense.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint. No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
I guy was talking like he wasn't opening his mouth.
Nah, you should take Mr. Yang with you instead.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then,
I like how the parts get printed out like in the
Mechatron assembly.
like one of those kits. They have to like
This
paint and
experience
build.
mainly involves assembling
That's funny.
3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
Go ahead.
Go now. Your little fans are waiting for you.
Okay.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
She has like such a good like ad read voice. She's like an ad woman. That's crazy.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
Yeah, she's like Loki really selling me on. Pretty funny. What, those were spikes? Why? Wait, how do I get those coins? Wait. Oh, what did I do? Ah, I see. Bro. What? Anymore? Oh. Okay.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next,
Big ass area, I'm only
activate the mobile
39%
maintenance
completed.
rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Or maybe I'm just missing some hidden things. Anyway, I just have to check. There's just like so many hidden things on this. You never know.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Oh, that switches.
Activate the thruster
Okay.
and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
I see. Wait, how they? Wait. Can I just shoot that? No, wait. What? Oh my god, they... Okay. Nice. Okay. And let's get out of here. Am I done? No? No, there's one more.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Perlux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back, and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade!
Any loot? No. Okay. I only go 78%.
Mission
really?
accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Mr. Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Planarcadia.
93%.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link.
I wonder if the Stellaron is linked to
15.
The wish power stuff.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate, 39%. 42.
Bro, we're literally just in Evangelion. What?
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
On the moon. My internet kind of went down for a sec, but we're back.
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast shield for the people. Roar! Let your blade... What a powerful strike!
Hey.
That's our hero, Little Raccoon! What? Our hero got blocked by an illegal building! City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation. Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it. Hero, do we press on or wipe out the monsters entirely?
Anything else? No.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
Galactic baseballer.
Galactic baseballer! We've been expecting you.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Slice through the skies! Flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling!
Shatter the eternal night. Light blazing bright. The radiant bow of hope. Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair. Unyielding blade of steel. Edge that never fades. Cinderborn! You can do it, friend!
Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises! This is an official challenge from the Daybreak
Oh, I'm not gonna lie,
Squadron.
this like this
Hero of the Astral
probe
Express.
they're trying to do is like solidifying how much. Okay, I was gonna say like 8 mech stuff, but not really. Just like I don't care about it.
If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron. and help us safeguard the peace of Planarcadia. Ha ha! I admire your confidence. Hey, Gray, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, like mech suits like this, they would be like really cool if they were like real or like had a real use, but they don't really exist. So
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
the yapping's real.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the Ventus moon rises! Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer! How's this? Super Thrust!
Where are you hiding?
Out of my way! Beep, beep! Too hard!
Ashveil, for justice!
Too slow!
Is this the new elation form?
As expected of the Astral Express hero. Oh, so powerful!
Out of my way! Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down! Interesting! Watch this!
For justice! This strike contains all my respect! Bring it on!
What?
No.
Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility!
Bro, this is just every boss fight in the story. Power of friendship.
Trailblaze Infinity!
Here we go. Dang. Okay, maybe now I'll get hyped. Damn.
You really got into character.
Okay. So the trailer
was some great acting.
faked it again, because I thought it was gonna be like part of the story in some way, but nope.
Were we just
a cartoon.
fighting in a film studio?
Or I guess live action.
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun? The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Yo, all of you suck ass.
As expected of my senior, that was
Where's the power of friendship, bro? They're supposed to be the Power Rangers.
Is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always
They're
been
not
a
supposed to
fan.
lose, man.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
I don't have like a mohawk. That's weird. Oh, no, it's
I'm already
like,
satisfied just knowing that
it's supposed to be like aerodynamic
will
thingy.
remain in my senior's
I
memory.
see. Or? No, it's just weird.
It's a shame though.
Maybe to like avoid copyright. Because it was just like a colored helmet.
Even further. After all,
It's too close.
many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha ha!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon, and spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks
That's
for your
straight out of
guidance,
finance book.
And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us.
Whoa! My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Oh.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now.
They disappear.
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Oh, I see.
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers.
If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Mechatron fight!
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength.
Wait, are they avoiding to call him white? Even though he's clearly white.
Looks like
Cannot be
Jarilo's
like
here to see
racist or whatever.
We'll wait for you backstage.
I mean, there is a yellow, so...
Senior?
A yellow can be kind of problematic.
Huh? Why the sudden apology? It's fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or
I bet in Chinese they call this guy white.
even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like
But
you.
it's just like an English translation thing.
Always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those
Good
people
story.
were,
Oh, I can't believe
had
like
this nagging feeling that maybe
we're
I was
so
doing something
ass.
wrong.
Other than meeting like Himeko's dad, nothing's happened.
Later, When I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Planarcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have
Is
any
he like
special
gonna
talents.
die or something? Is that what they're setting up here?
Maybe I've
Or maybe he's
chosen a path that
the
doesn't really work for me.
killer, whatever his name was.
Silly you. There are plenty of powerful ones in this cosmos, but not everyone with strength chooses to become a nameless. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's a good place to start.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings. Could you please sign that famous line?
Which one?
That's the one! That's exactly it!
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes...
I'm not gonna lie though, the new VA killed
the nameless.
that line. The old MC was so much better.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I
Rules
hope by
are
the
meant to
next
be
time
broken.
we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Okay, can we like...
That about wraps up today's tour.
Can something
After
happen,
seeing
please? I'm about to tweak out.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantasmoon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide. Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Perlux. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Planarcadia and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasmoon Games. Let me give you a
Maybe
little
we just had like a
reminder.
10-hour detour for no reason.
Rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required
I'm
any
tweaking.
competition between supplicants. As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Apparently, we can view the grayscale
I feel like
models
Mechatrons with cat ears would really take off.
Over here! Over here!
You watched Daybreak Squadron?
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about?
He's
Mr.
so
Yang,
depressed.
you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nihilux.
Miss Nihilux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait. But he said he couldn't find any of you.
Wait, what? Interesting.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nihilux?
Miss Nihilux? Who?
Agent Nihilux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
This lady seems
I am
totally
hurt.
legit.
Oh, there is she.
She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She
Wait,
can't
or
have
like
gone
the
far.
mech
Let's
being
catch her in
built
the act.
to fight? Really?
Thank you for your help.
No one saw that?
Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way.
Our Nihilux actually wasted our time, that's crazy.
Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Oh, but she had Pearl's ID.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
So she is a painter. So she was trying to make copies of famous paintings.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret
I wonder if
information?
Nihilux works with Ashveil.
No, Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID.
You don't
Never
say.
mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my
She's
plans.
showing weakness. Interesting.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Planarcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantom Moon Games.
It reminds me a lot of Robin,
I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer,
but she may just be faking it.
please,
He's
tell
IPC after all.
what's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantom Moon Games?
Oh. I see. I thought the convo ended weirdly.
You wanted to talk about the Phantom Moon Games with me?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantom Moon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon Games are a little too vague.
Wait, is this how we're gonna become Warriors?
That's
To be
exactly what I
continued.
thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's the most unexpected thing I expected. I didn't expect that.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
Well, she likes it.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with,
Why?
this is far more meaningful than taking up a god
Well, 'cause I had
authority
one
and
joining, but
squandering
still.
it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Aeon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt. This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Ashveil, complete with their signature and seal.
What? Huh.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
And we're telling her.
Huh.
Okay.
Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate, indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think
Well,
you
you are a
stand
robot.
much of
I
a
don't blame
chance
you.
in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant. Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Planarcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time,
Hey, why are we
she
surprised?
has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
Aw, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himeko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Aeonic game, and I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
Do we?
An ally like Sparxie? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask, but given her typical decision-making style, Sparxie isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally. Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell
Oh
into
yeah,
the
Sunday.
Xianzhou's hands.
Bro, what's that guy
Don't
doing?
tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
An IPC senior executive, Planarcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it,
I mean, can we just like defeat her right here?
Precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome.
Right now? We do have wealth here. Just a quick black hole
Your
and GG.
identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Planarcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum, art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting.
I wonder what studying is for a robot.
Every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not
Just browsing the web
create
quickly.
as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantom Moon Games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all. A tiny sliver of your reputation before we move on to the details of our cooperation. Would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Why is this a choice?
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name...
That's right.
Star
There's
Rail
all of this.
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh?
Nope.
What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt. A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further. Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Okay.
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune.
But adventuring, it's not only small girls.
Keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Okay.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
Let's just give us a tracking device.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Planarcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashveil.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry,
Wait, hold up.
my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashveil, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family?
Interesting.
Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellatron.
Whoa.
Tell me the answer.
Whoa, why is it getting racist all of a sudden?
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my
Damn, I didn't
calculation
know
process
Ashveil was
and make
based
it a
like
cool
that.
billion for
Shit.
you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus and Tali. the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word.
Interesting.
Miss Yabali, head of the technology department,
I knew
took
Dr. Risha
possession
was
of his
crazy.
belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago.
Bro, can something happen so I can stop yawning, please?
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Aeonic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashveil, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Planarcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashveil.
Damn. But this guy's about to become the Herald of Death in a second. Oh.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Oh, interesting.
Shoot me. I beg you.
By Skybo above.
Wait, his hunt. I forget that.
Have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life.
I wonder. Wait, so was it going to Penacony then?
In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashveil?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest.
I don't know if that was her point.
2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to
Why is it
humanity,
short?
allowing them to see their truest selves.
Are we talking about something else?
I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts.
Yeah, is there like some
You've met
tension
Madame
here?
Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantom Moon games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best.
Nah,
As for investigating those two
not.
categories of suspects,
Right?
we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostide mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them.
Oh.
So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashveil, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the Elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashveil, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing? Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. Beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashveil, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't...
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones
I don't like... This game
it's time to break free.
is like...
Look at these prisoners of routine.
Kind of like something like TV shows or like even movies, they do this, right? They like hide all this shit, right? And then they make it like interesting along the way, like, oh, you get this spoiled and then that and then this and then up, down, left, right, you know? Kind of like Clair Obscure, right? Where the conclusion is like so worth it. But then the journey is also pretty cool. But in HSR, the journey...
Full Wish hasn't shown up yet.
Bro, nothing is happening.
Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Would you know that Nihilux, she's like sus, may work for or against us, I don't really know. And two, that she's open, that the IPC Pearl, she's opening a Star Rail Fest. Bait out the Herald of Death, I don't know.
I got called into... Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after
That's
the
insane.
Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing?
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket.
Okay, so these guys are the ones doing the killing. I'm convinced.
Who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy.
Or maybe Full Wishes.
Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha. Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
We meet again. Hey, Lady Mechatron. How have you been?
I feel like there's gonna be some unhinged shit.
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Mechatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is close to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats! You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course! You mean you can't hear them?
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
Sure. Yeah, that wasn't that unhinged.
If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Foolish.
Nihilux? Oh, wow,
By the
she's just
master
a
revelation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles.
I mean, come on, she gives
Are
like
you all happy today?
villain vibes. Just look at her. She looks like she could be like part of Team Rocket.
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation,
So I don't know why that's the first thing I kept in my head. She looks like the pink hair from Team Rocket, whatever her name was.
Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound. But everyone
She's still talking.
got deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again. In the silence of my heart, the smiles passed from one
Is
another.
still
Their
talking.
mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
No more sorrow!
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are
Not during this story, I'll tell you that much.
endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you?
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Damn. That's too real.
Please, help me. And Taija, did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart?
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary.
I wonder
Brought us
does she
their
have a mask?
Inter-Astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in
Because they killed Scott, who was trying to buy a mask for the IPC. And maybe they didn't want that.
They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
Twitter be like.
IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Oh, Miss Foolish, please!
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the Master of Elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again?
Really is a 10-hour story.
It was when
Man, this game needs to fuck off sometimes.
just as I was. God. Smiled at me. Even through their pain.
With the yapping.
They gave me that smile. A smile.
Like, remember, like Zenless did it. And like a 3-hour story.
Saved my life.
And yeah, it was kinda... They kinda left, I don't know.
So listen well.
I feel like Cecilia could have been fleshed out a little bit more, but...
Opening your heart and sharing your smile
still fine.
with another. Can you truly grasp what happiness means? It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that AHA bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And AHA will grant your life a transformation! Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of AHA, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish!
To fulfill AHA's wish?
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
Eternal happiness! Eternal laughter!
Huh. Is this going like towards like an infinite Tsukuyomi from Naruto situation?
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
True, actually.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not.
Okay, she hates poor people.
But I still pray for
Cool.
them. May their souls rest in peace.
And what else is new for a religious fanatic?
How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them. Regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely?
What's happening?
15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you?
Oh.
From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true.
I think it's time to get out.
Really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly.
right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dufrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge. He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
What?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead?
How did this happen?
The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon.
Yeah,
You
GG.
useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Oh, Kuchiba's about to ult. What's she gonna say?
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's
Oh,
brilliance,
annoying.
who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering.
These like religious fanatic types. They're so...
Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears. That was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All the Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die. Happiness is our weapon.
Damn, the propaganda machine is working. GG.
Happiness will save this world.
I wonder if it's like, because she has the mask, and they said in last patch that the mask like powers you up. So like her powers, whatever she has, are getting amplified. You control this many people.
And spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantasmoon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us. Infect the Phantasmoon with happiness. Happiness. Infect the Phantasmoon with happiness. Happiness.
Silence!
Oh. Oh, she's ulting. Hold up.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of Planarcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Miss Fullwish, Thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully the next time we meet,
is Gray
it
the
won't be like this.
killer? Why is he here?
May the master
Interesting.
of elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Full Wish is a much slyer fish than expected.
The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Oh? Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading.
Blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Really couldn't come up with anything else.
Well, maybe she has her connections.
Which is the most like unrealistic shit ever.
Made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashveil, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still,
she is.
This whole run has been smooth
Has
to
to
an
be.
unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashveil, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak, Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Is that him?
Oh.
Shh. Don't interrupt.
What? You lost him?
Not even...
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashveil? Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it.
Well, he was executed a little later.
So, just
Right?
because
I feel
we're
that's what they said
survivors,
after a couple of
we
years.
automatically become suspects?
After like investigating.
Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag. And it was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashveil, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served.
You're in over your head.
So not like this, like the journey to the conclusion, right? That's really bad. But also like the fact that kind of like the main characters are NPCs, like so dead. Like this guy and Fullwish.
The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Fullwish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunter's become
Oh.
hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashveil. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest. Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Mr. Ashveil, stop!
Bro, wasn't this sped up? Oh
May you
my
have the
god.
best of luck. To an explosive star!
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashveil. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
Oh, shut up!
Oh, he is here. Ooh.
Dragons soaring above the land.
No, Grey, why is he fighting, bro?
Fortune favors the bold, stars favor us.
I need better. My gut says you're shady. Riddled with holes.
My strength is not what it was. Earth
I really wonder how good he is.
trembles.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
It hurts. A little.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough!
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elation's game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Aeonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the... You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all Society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. What? Nothing to say? Fine by me. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey.
Pain should not exist.
Irony?
Smile. Please smile.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. Like with
there's no mental
no
thing.
more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger and your mind clearer and more focused.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. Ashveil? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Well?
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Fulwish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kujiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashveil, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Fulwish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
No. Bro, there's too much. Too much yapping.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
Just like that?
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray.
Okay, I'm awake once
Consider
again.
me
And the first thing that's happened in like 3 hours. That's crazy.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
And the hostility is
General
crazy.
Yao Guang of the Yutue has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my.
Okay, this is cool.
Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's
Good one.
divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Blade is talking a lot. Wow. And he's about to have a canon
another
event.
form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Kafka?
Come on!
As the old lady?
Smile.
That's great.
Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Thank you, but I'll pass.
Now this is a team right here.
Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6 exactly.
Okay.
Locals say ever
Who
since the
asked?
Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world a few days ago. When I used the tuning power to help her intervene at Sparxiecon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads. Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds.
That's a faction I didn't think would be part of this.
Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure, like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, The undercurrents are far more
Wait,
turbulent than anyone imagines.
Could Fantilia be here?
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still
I still can't believe the teleporting powers that she has.
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Blurry QR cult. That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name? You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Planarcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, old Odie produced,
I still can't believe they're making the Holy Grail canon. That's crazy.
adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffies started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew. Oh, come on. Whatever happened to trust? According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his
wait, that
face.
makes sense, actually.
Come on, let's go upstairs. The Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
Okay. Bro, I left on a cutscene. My biggest mistake I've ever done. Wait, that's right. Nihilux was part of this.
Please come in.
Why is she low-key funning and low-key saving the story?
Next line is,
Just saying.
why are you here?
Miss Nihilux, what are you doing here?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
That's one.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express?
The Astral Express. Yeah, sorry, I didn't forget about this whole, like, she's being the president of this newspaper thingy.
A boss who doesn't
Company.
pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
Wait, so that when the disaster happened? 96.
Sorry, I was wrong. I should
was a 98.
I'm sorry for being born a furbo! Beep boop! Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous! We've had enough! We've overthrown the boss! We've got a new president now! Please, stand up for us!
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually... Who could it be?
Even more non-existent memories. What are you even talking about?
I like how this whole patch we've just been rage baiting March.
Once
That's
you rule out all the wrong answers, only
a good
one
storyline.
truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
You saw right through me.
You know, that should actually be her
As a reward
like
for
in-game
seeing through
name.
my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Prolux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait... This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success.
Wait, I wonder if
Naturally,
she
having
has a
this was
mask.
part of her plan.
Oh,
If that's the case, will you...
really?
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
You wanna have geography digestives mentioned?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
Could be tomorrow, could be next month, but definitely not today.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
I don't know, I feel like them being animals so like kinda goes around copyright, no?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits!
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible! Just your royalties alone should have made you rich!
Due to, unknown
Wait, the crypto gambling, that's
my
right.
luck with me hasn't been great. But I get what this is really
Not
about.
the crypto investments.
You're not only after cash, are you? I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nihilux's class. Please follow me.
Hey, what are we doing?
Miss Nihilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled.
How does a normal person know about Acheron?
If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently,
Is she like a Stellaron hunter? Because how does she know all this? Nah, she's kinda sus.
At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Colt, why is he the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Luofu's prison about him beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but AHA absolutely wouldn't.
Wow, that's a smug face.
Yes, more rage baiting.
The Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so passionate, Miss Colt. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals are always a crowd pleaser.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets three big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Himeko.
Oh, wait, so the whole like Astral Express is still
I know. That's
real.
Himeko. Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right, he's
Mr. Yang.
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the six fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to
Bro, why are we taking so long to ask about
audience.
how she knows everything? Like, I know that IBC, like, keeps track of low-key everything that we're doing, but there's no way she got ages from there.
If you don't stitch in a few local elements, no one's going to be interested. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the
Yo, what's up,
Phantasmoon
Noemi?
games? Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
Creative challenges. Wait, are these guys? Nah. They're just chilling.
So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
It's him turned into a cute little animal?
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind him. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless? Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain.
Yeah, that's kind of true with Honkai Star Rail, because like, bro, we killed Iron Tomb. Like, how much more epic can the next boss get? You know what I'm saying?
If he can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation
like, if it's not like another Emanator of Destruction or like,
is now stuck at this very awkward
or like a bundles or something, then
honestly, after drawing comics
I'll be
for so
kinda
long,
dead.
I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of Amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now,
Nice
to get
reference.
the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Enquiries, my source of intel's been
well, that's how she's getting the info. Wait, does she know Black Swan?
If someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops.
I'm not like, I feel like they overcooked on her eyes. I don't like the black star.
Whoa! Does blurry QR code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
Yes, at this point, why not?
I've already figured out how to spend the royalties. First, I'll buy Pom Pom 10 new outfits, then get Himeko a brand new coffee machine. And after that...
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in Planarcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
And I'm not gonna lie though, the whole like overarching plot of the whole like Phantasm games,
is the master of wish power.
it's low-key the same shit as what happened on Penacony.
Can also become the shackles
Wait.
that bind the
I am
supplicant,
awake.
forcing them to fulfill
More Himeko
its
lore.
desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands
Everyone
wish
relax.
power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting.
And I know that Ryusuke is like her dad and the dean of the school, but like, I hope nothing happens to this guy.
Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Ashveil. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty. And that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice.
I wonder if she got cured by like the path of the Trailblaze somehow.
And pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell?
Or maybe she's Ashveil or something like that.
They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, So tall, it pierced the heavens. So vast, it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit. And from there, she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity, descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction, to go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestor's name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himeko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad. By the way,
big
how's
progress.
your health? You haven't
No.
picked up any bad habits like smoking. or
He's
drinking
gonna
while I was away,
die.
have you?
Or something. I mean, probably not, because HSO doesn't kill people, but
I still have to set a good example.
something's
for my
gonna happen.
students, huh? It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse.
Oof.
Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in Planarcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy!
I'm not like the whole Ashveil story with
Exhibition venue funded by
that research of happiness people. God. That I don't like that.
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the lookout cloud
It's just like another version of like the council from Amphorius, of like Sunday from Penacony, and like Cocolia from Bellabog. Like, come on, bro.
and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Enquiries area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Perlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Perlux has also invited Blurry QR Cult, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to
You know, I wonder if Japan has done like a news as VTubers. That must have happened at some point.
Such a bizarre idea.
With like HoloLive or something.
Mm-hmm. Pearl is also mobilizing Perlux's resources to promote us.
When I talked with Pearl, I shared with her the idea of becoming a sail, advancing and retreating together. This collaboration could truly bring out the best of our respective strengths.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon Games.
For Pearl, this Aeonic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me.
It's the irrational factors. Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago.
That scared me, my camera shut off.
With such a large crowd gathering there,
Well, I'm too low
this
pin.
exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right? That old guy? No way!
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going. Someone's got to stay behind on the Express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up.
Ah, here we go. The convenient. Keep the OP guy away from the
You
story.
guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
I guess no black hole this time either. Bro, we need another character like Acheron, bro, that can challenge Welt.
Don Hung is
That was
tracking
so much
Blade's
aura.
whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun.
Acheron
Both of
versus
them are
Welt was
tied up.
peak.
Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
Okay, I'm not Sunday either. I'm not Ting Yun. Man.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come.
And I wonder if there's gonna be a moment where like we're in trouble and then Evernight is gonna come out. That would be absolute cinema. But I have a feeling that's not gonna happen. Or not yet anyway, maybe later. Or like in 5.x.
If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express!
Because I feel like bringing back like Enquiries stuff is too early. We need to wait.
Placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits. Ding, ding, dong, dong. The Express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight.
Alright, time to do more 2-hour side quests on the new map. Can't wait.
Special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of Planarcadia grace our faces.
Aboard the lookout.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you, and please enjoy your journey.
Wow, the exhibition entrance is packed with Express fans.
Wait, we need the lore accurate team.
See, Welt? I told you we'd have lots of chances to shine.
What's my MC playing as? Yeah, he can play Remembrance.
I'm on it. Well, Mr. Yang.
Okay. And we'll play Evernight, just so we can actually do damage. In case we need it.
Mr. Yang is indeed very reliable.
And then we don't have anyone else. They just put like some random support. No support, tank. Wait, tank, healer?
With you
I don't know.
here, I feel a bit more at ease.
Was Himeko's running the break. Right. Because I played her as break in Currency Wars. Outfits. Brand isn't. It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
But I didn't change the team.
We'll miss out if we're late.
They really nailed it.
Are those hired cosplayers over there? Feels like the Express crew is
Chat, I've made it in safely. For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today. Next to me is my partner. Oh, wait, what are you doing?
'Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Dan Hung.
Nice Bellabog reference.
Where'd you get that mask
Oh, that's where that came from the Fight Club.
so weird.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Xianzhou people don't talk like that.
You know, every interpretation of like a Chinese live stream that I've seen always looks like your YouTube live stream. Like, I'm pretty sure they use something else in China, right?
What's our motto?
Or maybe it's because Planarcadia is supposed to be Japan, so maybe it's like YouTube because Japanese streamers love YouTube. I don't know.
Wow, that's some next level fandom energy. Astral Express, we love you. We love the Trailblazer, March 7th, and Astral Express, we love you. We love the conductor, Himeko, and Wells.
Go watch. Nah, let's do Sunday.
Shh, this isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public. Want to take a photo together,
Really?
Himeko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himeko's afraid of? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly. I'm pretty sure Don Hung wouldn't want to experience this. So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head. Oh, hold on, that's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself. You bet. Let's do this.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
Not like the Himeko side profile is crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Hi, Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment? Mind doing a short interview with us? It won't take long. Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
Yes, and I don't want to yap for 10 hours.
First question. Seeing as Planarcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Planarcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon Games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining
Amber,
the games,
I
you
guess in
immediately went to defeat Miss
I
Sparxiecon.
don't know Naglaya talk.
Who represented the
Made this guy
master
better at
fools.
talking.
What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
Sparxie gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
The IPC's interests? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone. And I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
Yeah, well, he's low-key gaining some aura.
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition
I
any
wonder if you
longer.
choose the other option if he just keeps yapping.
What a pretentious answer.
No worries.
Excuse me?
This material will do just fine.
Will the Astral Express truly bring happiness to Planarcadia?
Funny.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here. I'm right here.
Yeah, when she says it like that. What's up?
Nice to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet. Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony.
Wait.
Don't tell me
Bro, because I was thinking, who's this VA?
Come to think of
Is she Furina from Genshin? Or she sounds like Furina Loki. But like, I don't know. A deeper voice.
Well, none of my readers have seen my real face yet. But that's all gonna change once the book signing starts. It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something. I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult
Why did you-
signed today?
It sounded like they just like repeated that one voice line. Her for saying zero over and over again.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today?
It's funny how you hear that she locks in when she has to say, how many is this? 3, 6, 8. 8 zeros.
I know.
Like look.
Want to have the number 000000001 collector's edition? Exactly. Something this memorable can hardly be refused.
Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed. They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly do they think I am? But you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character. Anyway,
It's crazy, even though she's a side character, this is still her first time
meet up with the staff to start the signing
of a
session.
popular anime coming
I won't
out.
keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
My goat.
Okay, tell you who sits next to me.
So how's that for pure love? Huh?
Wow! With that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The
The
accuracy
wanted
is just
poster.
insane.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe!
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye!
I wonder if anyone is selling as I've written, right? Because we started like printing that book
Collaborated closely with artists from different
at the end of
worlds along the
Enquiries.
trailblazing expedition to create these products.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find me. I've said my piece. Looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature.
Okay.
Rupert II, wise throughout the universe, profound in his insights, was bestowed the title Profound One by Noose.
Bro, I feel like they're never gonna drop Ligus. He's such a good villain.
Pleases you, my king, we shall storm the throne and snatch that bloody seat from Rupert I. Among the countless stars are whispered the secret chronicles of Rupert.
Like, I feel like when the characters from Forest come back somehow, Ligus is gonna be there. Magically.
Only among the Sea of Stars! On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33. 3 minutes later, he sat up again.
I'm sorry, Kafka. You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Well, what about Silverwolf?
Kafka voice.
Are you planning to
Hold up.
release her back into the wild?
The folks here seriously don't hold back.
Bro, where's the
Nothing's
Kafka
off limits to
Himeko
them.
fanfics, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue
The
exclusive
OG ship.
deal. First come, first served. Better act fast or you might regret it forever. When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something
I'm curious, Kafka Himeko is not really a ship anymore, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of like canon. There was that trailer that showed them working together.
The scalpers were no match for him, I'd say.
So I guess we just have to see if they do anything with that.
Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector, buying complete sets of everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemecat missing. That old man bought all the Hemecats!
Oh, that's horrifying! I can't let this happen to me! I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock!
Scalpers. Those people are cringe.
You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed. Aww, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts for a bit. Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far, okay?
Whenever I start streaming, I hear the craziest sounds happening outside my house. Wait, what the fuck was that? It sounded like a truck fell over.
Evanescia? What is she doing
Whoa.
here?
But I'm not gonna go check either.
Target confirmed.
Nah, what
Ready?
the...
Toast on price. Evanescia, right now.
Did that guy just pass out?
Bro, doing the toast bit on purpose is kind of crazy.
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
Why does she sound like Sirini? Or Mem, I guess. Why is she so high-pitched?
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry. Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
Well, that's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly? Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasmoon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain? I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish. Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. Even if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me. An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
If you call those lousy doodles you made when drawing the mask talent.
I wonder if she's like the descendant of like a really OP Graphia family member. But I don't remember the name of.
See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude? The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
Scalpers.
She did help us out before. But as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as helping someone sneak in without a ticket?
What just happened?
Have After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Oh, besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick.
Oh no.
Raccoon. I've actually been a huge
He's pulling the
fan of yours
Riz
all
card.
along. From the very first page of the Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
You're scaring me.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
You know, I don't know how to feel about like the MC chatting a lot now. I feel like if they're gonna do this, you might as well go all in and have him reply to like everything like in Zenless. But sometimes he still doesn't reply.
We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon?
Trophy
March bunny?
toast
Or
slice.
Wolf of Dawn plushie? Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry.
Enough dawdling.
I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut. Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
Wait, another pink hair spirit
I feel
sidekick.
like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, I've definitely seen her.
My like fourth one at this point,
Was
third
at
one.
Graphia Academy? Whatever, it's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane, especially those ears.
I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanescia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
And now the question is, was March on the first
But I
page
can't even get a single
of
ticket.
chapter
So I can
1?
only stand here,
Whatever she said.
up at that world from afar.
From Volume 1, Chapter 1. Right.
Oh, you poor thing.
Or we keep playing along.
Don't
Why
you
not?
worry. I will definitely make your wish come true. It's like our souls just clicked on a cosmic level. You wouldn't get it. Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor. Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
I guess there's a Stellaron and a Ambrosial what the fuck she say? Ambrosial Arbor, right? Ambrosial Arbor.
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
Bro, March looks so dumb if she looks down like that. just looks funny.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets?
Hello there! We meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himeko has already entered.
Oh, it's the guy from before.
Mr. Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
She's,
Our new pet.
Hi, I'm Evanescia, the new pet aboard the Astral Express.
She's just kidding.
That's crazy.
This is our good friend.
Bro, why does March have to kill every interaction?
Here, I guess it's all good.
Come on, bro.
Come on in.
Why is she being the responsible one? Doesn't make any sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
He's back. Bro, I thought we weren't gonna see Sparxie for like another 10 patches.
Hello, dear visitors and
Why is she aura farming in front of us?
before we officially
Who
kick
does
off
she
the
think he is?
Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and
Wait, she's like the host of this thing.
collaborative support.
How did that happen?
The exhibition area is now open. Will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the sea of stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog.
Miss Bellowbog, man.
Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow.
This is a type of moment where like the victor's right to the history type moment. They'll never know.
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
Right.
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Planarcadia.
Wait, this isn't right.
Yeah.
Why is everyone supporting Cacolia?
Yeah, why is Sparky the host? Hello?
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event?
Nah, that's crazy.
Wait.
It's kind of like
Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberrations?
how companies are paying like for co-streams. Instead of like hiring like proper good hosts or whatever.
That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparxie thereafter? Oh,
What?
Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
In your dreams.
Yahoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz! Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellowbog arc, The Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did Cacolia summon to fight by her side?
He summoned something?
The guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant?
Right.
Ding ding! That's correct!
Wait, so she is a fan? Wait, Evanescia was just lying.
Lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
I'm a die-hard fan of the Fluffy, you know.
What? And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome. Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the
Wait, but she didn't fight. Bro, we're just adding false info. That's crazy.
What did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Heartfelt encouragement?
Oops, wrong answer.
The flaming lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form.
So she could descend in her wildfire form.
Ding ding! That's correct!
Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
Real. The Cocolia fight is absolute cinema.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart. ...
Dot.
What are you talking about? In Belobog's final battle? Wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Belobog.
So the Fluffy storyline follows the official Belabogian narrative?
I'm surprised. Oh yeah, because Brilliant did that to like protect like her leadership or something.
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little?
No. Yeah, go on.
See, if the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Belobog, the
Surely she's not gonna go on
hard-earned
Reddit
peace
and talk about it afterwards.
wouldn't it?
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed.
Help me, GG.
But I have to say,
They are not.
I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
Oh.
Not really.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Belobog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero, the event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine.
Me?
Madame Cocolia is in crisis. Hang in there, Madame Cocolia. Fear not, everyone. I can see our hero approaching. Today, we are honored to welcome to Starrail Fest the hero of the Astral Express, one who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer. Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation's successor.
Trailblazer! Trailblazer!
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again!
Imagine if you place the cutscene.
Ignite your flaming
That would be absolute cinema.
Madame Cocolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero.
I would actually get goosebumps if they played the cutscene.
Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Flaming Lance.
Of course it's Flaming Lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud.
Flaming Lance forward! Flaming Lance forward!
Flaming Lance forward! The spare tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high and let's show our support for Kukalia, shall we?
I like how Preservation MC is so unusable. It just become like a meme. Even in game.
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madam Kukalia. Don't give up, Madam Kukalia.
Damn, she just beat his ass. Huh?
What's wrong, Nessia?
Well, she did say.
I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics. The Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know the story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys. But leaving home, that's not exactly easy for me.
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
Cite the famous quote. Which one?
A friend once told me, the stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. Our story is that very light.
Who said that?
Being able to connect with friends
I
like
know.
you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
All right, let's get moving.
Flaming
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future.
How did they get Pom Pom to voices? Now wait a second.
Fluffy Shuttle Express.
Some AI voice is happening?
To our next stop, the Xianzhou Luofu exhibition area?
I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibition. Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Luofu exhibition area.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future.
I see a chest. Hold up.
Next stop, Xianzhou Luofu exhibition area.
The audience is brimming.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Xianzhou Luofu exhibition area.
Okay, he doesn't drop anything. I was wondering. Okay. I am gonna fully kill all of them. Just in case that matters. Wait. Oh. Oh, we're done. Nice. An easy area. No secrets. So I wonder if this is gonna include the Antilia fight and the Borisin stuff. I don't remember the name of the games.
Why
The championship.
is there so much water in the exhibition
The
area?
Sword Mancer
Did a pipe burst or
something?
I bet this is some
I
cutting-edge
don't remember.
immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
All I remember is that. Once I named Yun Li and Yanqing became best friends.
Fluffy's adventure on the
Margie became a sword
should
master.
be-
Fei Xiao is cool.
Ah, I got it. It must be Woof Woof Dawn
That's
teaming
it?
up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord Ravager Fanti.
Oh yeah, and Jojo lost his vision. At the times.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the Xianzhou War, it can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
Yeah, let's say the quintet.
When people say Squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up.
Yeah, let's say they went back together.
Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
Not at all. I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Xianzhou's High Cloud Quintet. Did a Memo Snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us?
No.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity.
But it will be sick seeing all of them come back together and working together. I am excited. I kind of wish we somehow saw the whole thing. Because there was like the anime trailer that they did. But I wonder if they're gonna make it real. So we get to see this like the spin-off of the story.
Penacony exhibition area. The train is about to
That'll be cool.
What an exquisite Xianzhou outfit.
Bro, these doors, oh my god.
Doesn't match the
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
Little Raccoon, I want to see that thing.
Rending my form setting free, a thunderous roar, a symphony.
Like they translated it to English.
Aw, hold it right there. Please do me a favor and stop that.
Also, it's not really hitting when he's... It's a big deal, bro.
That means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh. It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
Just a burst pipe, isn't it?
Oh, it's you! Trailblazer! I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere.
Oh, so it's not supposed to be immersive. Well,
Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Water's Keep before.
Alright then.
wait, what? It didn't even matter what I said. Okay. Okay, now what?
I come to sightsee. I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Okay, you can. I thought like there'd be like some hidden thing under that, like jump around it. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, I see. You have to come back around. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I need to play more platformers, bro. I think like the last platformer I've ever played was like Rayman 2 back in like 2004 or 3 or something. Or like whichever Rayman was at the time. It was one of the Raymans. Oh no, actually I remember playing a 3D platformer with like a crocodile. And I think we just named like Croco, literally? Or Croc something. Bro, now like...
Finally done. I've never missed Dan Heng as much as I do now.
Wait, I don't wanna go out just yet. Bro. How do I get there? Like, how do I go upside down? Uh-huh. Wait, but that's only the chest. Oh no, I'm gonna be stuck here for like 10 hours. GG. Okay, I can't go down through there. I can't go down through here. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, I did go through this. Does this guy do anything else? No. I'm so confused. I feel like it shouldn't be this difficult. Just somehow I need to go upside down or something. I don't really know. Okay, I'll do it by myself later, I guess.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou!
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right! The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape! Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today! Whew! And now, it's showtime! Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape! High Cloud Squadron, assembles! Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of the action hero series, Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show! And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage and reenact that heart-stopping battle where you drove away the Lord Ravager!
Ha! We meet again, the Nameless.
I don't
Wait, this
think
gray
that's
guy.
necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the
Jing
heroes
Yuan?
of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity. As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you. You wouldn't back down now, would you?
This is amazing!
What?
Oh, I wonder if these guys. So they're linked to the research of happiness or whatever that was called.
Something's not right about
I wonder if
them.
they're linked to them.
I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah, In comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've gotta fight alongside him.
March, you need to have faith in his abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
This is Star Rail Fest. Even if you defeat me, you'll never gain everyone's approval.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted? We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who can truly protect their smiles!
I accept your challenge, but do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this! The Phantom Moon Games are a ceremony to
well, good thing I have Evernight.
We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors!
Time for some treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again.
Where are you hiding?
I have something for you.
Whoa.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth, everything in this world.
Oh, but you know, bro, she doesn't have a light cone. There's like some level 1 light cone. Whoops.
Be of your body and mind.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Did you miss me?
I shall bring justice!
For justice!
Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls.
Our bodies have been transformed, so we'll be just fine.
Time to cleanse the filth.
A bit dizzy.
Bro, attacking them be like.
Nothing to fear.
Have some fun. Me.
Time to stretch.
Till we meet again.
The price of
Allow me to purge the root. Yeah.
Gotta be.
You don't stand a chance against me.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
Time for an overhaul.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Control the heavens.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely. Rise and
Oh, look, they got her story.
I have something for
Trust
you.
me, we can do anything!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Get it together.
This is being in sync.
As we've written. Mimi. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Again. Till we meet again. Allow me to purge the be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away.
I won't lose! Interesting.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Carry on, my will!
Have you calmed
Damn,
down
I
now?
really glad I brought
Can we talk?
night.
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls. Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown.
Also, those enemies seem really annoying. I want to see them in MOC. And have them do the one-tap attack.
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak warriors is the supplicant? Judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one. Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
If you've lost your belongings, please let the service center know.
Oh.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron assembles play anyway.
So, don't tell me this whole Xianzhou story is also something Blurry made up? Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Phantilia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Xianzhou folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there.
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
I almost forgot we're not in the Xianzhou anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Xianzhou's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borisin, fought against the Mara struck. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Phantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match. After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose to live on. After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
Wow. Getting all
See you tomorrow.
philosophical on me
Where?
now. When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
Since we're talking about waking up,
I like how we're calling her a
should we
kid.
head over to the Penacony exhibition area next?
Like, what are they then?
Huh. You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move.
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all?
No.
Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area!
Penacony. Like, I wonder how they done Authorius, because like 4 on 4 was a book already made after it, so like how is that gonna get interpreted?
Looks good.
Okay. Or I wonder if like printing as I've written is not like canon just yet.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy.
Himeko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging him.
What the fuck did I press?
I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge. If you'd hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himeko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once. It's such an honor to meet you.
This is Evanescia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
And she's OP.
Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl? Who exactly is she? Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanescia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too.
Damn. Right.
Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Where does flowers magic come from?
What's wrong? Can a pretty girl have her own special effects? I know you're never serious
She's a painter, I guess.
anything. So I guess I'll just have to answer my own question. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
Ah, you left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantasmoon games. Although, Miss Evanescia claims to be just a spectator, as someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants. There's no way she's just some ordinary girl. I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you. Sorry, I'm just being overprotective. All right, time for us to head out.
Where to?
I like that she's just accepting that comment.
Let's continue forward to the next stop. The Penacony
why not?
exhibition area. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
Welcome aboard, passengers! The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart! Next stop, Penacony Exhibition Area!
Oh, did you get stunned? Yeah.
Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
For Planarcadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
We're approaching the Penacony exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Was that it? Yes. Okay, now what?
Would I get run over by the Express if I lay down on the tracks?
Yup, and you'd get blasted straight into a comic book. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something?
That's what I call true happiness.
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part. That's just mean. So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo! How you doing, gray hair?
I'm not giving the mask back to you. Get over it.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I
And
actually
she didn't react to the
respect you as a
comment, really?
rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up. You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantom Moon Games, but most people probably don't see it that way. Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Star Rail Fest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron. The scene descended into total chaos.
Oh my! This is terrifying! Didn't this nameless just defeat Sparxie and save Graphia Academy?
Yeah.
Was that victory still not enough?
Defamation.
Like the defeated Sparxie now be a threat to everyone's safety?
How chilling! In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed his act was to demonstrate the so-called trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to this world.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what he calls the Trailblaze? Using brute force and violence to strike down the guardians of this Arcadia and trample over our own heroes? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment his true heartless nature finally came to light?
Full Wish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident. Stay tuned and don't go away.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Deathbrook, that you're the second herald of death. Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now, How could I? As a famous streamer, poor little Sparxiecon has always been troubled by constant cyberbullying. And then there was some nameless from the Astral Express who gave me quite the beating IRL. Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparxiecon can spot these tricks from a mile away. All right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview? Yoo-hoo! You bet! Here, let me send you the interview video.
What is
I
happening?
won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparxie. I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you around.
Hi! Trailblazer, sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as Planarcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Planarcadia? Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon Games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblaze to change this world.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparxie, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
The other native supplicants? Way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation. I'm not one of the guests. I'm the master of this place.
Wait, what? This is totally a malicious edit to frame him! How shameless.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantom Moon Games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion. Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic.
Why is it a question mark? Oh.
But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well.
Oh, she's here.
If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express.
I'm not gonna lie, these two together? Low-key.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped Sparxiecon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
Sorry, got a bit held up on the way. Since I entered the exhibition area, at least 7 folks stopped me asking for the autograph of this guy called Welt. So,
what?
Who is this Welt?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Full Wish.
Full Wish?
Oh, you know that name. Now this is getting interesting.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago. She was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
The good news is, your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantom Moon Games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, and that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashveil to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantom Moon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
Real.
Daybreak, Squadron. I thought they were fans of the Express too, but in the blink of an eye, we somehow became enemies.
They might not be the real enemy here. Someone could be pulling their strings from the shadows. If possible, I'd rather persuade them to back down. Since once a battle starts, it'll be like pouring fuel into a fire, stoking the audience's bloodlust. A Phantom Moon game like that would only descend into madness. And I certainly do not want to see what happened 15 years ago repeat itself on these lands.
I'm surprised they're not gonna mention, like, the brainwashing or
This
whatever.
exhibition area, thanks to the comic Miss March gave me.
Wouldn't have pegged you for a comic book reader.
I flipped through it on my way to pay respects to Costide. Even though that volume's story was pretty random and all over the place, it was quite interesting. A group of furry animals took over the Soul Glad soda factory to wake up the other animals in Penacony, using Soul Glad as fuel for the Express. Talk about forced product placement.
Time to get to work, Detective.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the Shuttle Express first.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Horrible. No, bro, I didn't get to change my team. Oh my god.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Barely felt it.
This is being we can do it!
Made the foul's time to cleanse the filth.
Time for have some fun. Rise and shine.
Yeah, at least they're getting one-shotted.
Personal belongings. Thank you.
Bro, everyone that's played the story must have gone up to her. Like, come on. That was crazy, no?
Come on, let's fuel up the Express.
Oh yeah, that's right. I seriously just like hold left click, yeah. Or left.
Ready to roll? The Express is about to depart.
The end.
Look! The Express people are here!
Quick, stay back! It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
Ooh.
Astral Express! We've been waiting for you for quite a while.
Okay, wait, let me actually change this. What was the support? Oh yeah. Thingy.
Some people play games. Others gaze at their reflection. Can you guess who I'm talking about?
File.
I didn't enable the team.
The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
Don't be so paranoid. People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners.
Listen up, old man. Supplicants' challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh, we're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is?
Or like 2 or 3 actually.
This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of
4?
the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes,
Oh, I'm getting tired again. GG. I'm about to get pissed off at the story again.
And a threat.
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express? When we children needed protection 15 years ago!
Well, they didn't exist.
Gray? Don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists.
Wait.
Because they're here to trample on the
This is like Japanese people hating on tourists. Because they don't like act like how they want to.
They
oh my god.
replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity called the Trailblazing Spirit.
Black things were... What's that guy's name? Johnny Somali or whatever.
Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
I'm afraid of losing my companions. Afraid of death.
And the Firefly cameo is crazy. Cameo?
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, Being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is the GOAT! The Astral Express is #1 in the universe!
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds!
That's what I'm saying.
Do a pulp! I want a bloodbath! Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground!
This really is like
Shut up!
Japan hating on tourists.
Shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the blood-stained games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become Daybreak warriors. We've grown stronger. Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because... this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashveil, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one
I think they're
heart,
like the...
united to protect the world.
What do you call that?
I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
Wait, what do you call that?
We are the true heroes.
Like the thing to close the jacket.
Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell.
Oh my god, my English.
Even
What's happening?
Perlux Corp, with countless
I am losing
resources
IQ
at
as
their
I speak.
disposal, can't breathe life into it.
Zip.
But we can. Let me prove it to you.
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
Happy! So happy!
The Express is about to warp.
Mam kuci bajne cutscene, hold up.
Everyone will...
Now, why is Ashveil like doing the Michael Jackson pose? Aura farming? I don't have the team for this, you are.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs.
Wait, what?
I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this.
I'll stand in their way. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Trouble stars of fortune favor us.
Why don't you stay and let's kick it up a notch? That's all the spark you got?
Wait, sir, she's supposed to get...
Do not disturb
Well, I messed that up. Probably because I can't have any techniques, man.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
Do not disturb! Deep cleaning mode activated!
Dragons, calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Permanence.
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Sweep away pain together!
As easy as that. People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination.
I'm not gonna lie, these new characters' ultimates on slow speed, they don't really hit as much as the old ones.
Did you hear that? Oh, it's beckoning us. We don't have to be afraid anymore.
Let smile spread! Let laughter be eternal!
You guys are seriously nuts.
Oh, this is so slow on this speed. Come on, they didn't get lucky once.
Express is nothing but the IPC's lapdog. No worries. We've already dealt with one of them. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Oh, wait, what did that mean?
Cleaning begins!
Why is Ashveil angry?
Do not disturb!
Oh, well, this is about to do a lot of damage, I feel like.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
Or not.
Insufficient cleaning power!
Let's pick it up a notch. Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
Faces. Can you find the answer? Low-key, that's an aura voice line. Wow, this on slow speed is crazy. I've never done this before. Can you imagine going all the way up to 20 with that? You might as well just stop a bit earlier.
Divination tells me that this stars of fortune favor us.
Why don't you don't move, okay?
Blessing in disguise.
Dear viewers, come and touch.
I know, starting without technique points messes up the rotation so much. It was only a 6 stack.
Sweep away pain together! We promise to protect the Arcadia! Filth! Pain! So much! Eliminate pain! Everyone smile! Super powerful cleaning mode!
Ouch. That hurt.
Dragons, oh calamity.
Time for some more permanents.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
I'm not gonna lie though, I wish these elation animations didn't exist. Or like, you could turn them off.
Surely that did the trick this time.
They just add... They waste so much time. Okay, that's like the biggest negative. Using elation.
With everyone, we'll be happy.
Oh, Ashveil is gonna do some aura.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead hunter the Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. O Skybow, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Nah. He just said he just shushed everyone. That's crazy. He just opened up a wormhole. Okay.
Are we
Wow.
still alive?
This low-key reminds me of like the Argenti mission, where we went for like that propagation hole thingy.
Oh, hey, don't say things like that.
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath Planarcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashveil and the others?
Hey, I wonder if Ashveil is the herald of death, but like turned good. Like the old one.
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sin-Wish Syndicate trash.
Wait, give me 1 second.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh and let our laughter infect all of Planarcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashveil, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
I mean, kill? That's crazy.
I get where you're coming from. But they've made their choices, and so have I.
Really?
After all, are they really better off like this?
Oh, you tell me we can't turn them back?
A tribute of life unto death.
So,
and the
janky animations.
And blood. The Sinwish Syndicate. A gang that once ruled the streets of Daybreak. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery.
Bro, how are we still talking about the Syndicate?
And a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pullwave and Koss died.
Ooh.
They were far from saints. Any good
He
deeds
is
they did in
angry.
their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole
So they did kill
world
them.
have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify you murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I? Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah! Mr. Ashveil! Could you do us a favor?
Oh. He's like eating their souls.
This familiar scent. I see.
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
Yeah, wait, he just starts killing people? Like, I know the Syndicate just died, but like, link to the main characters.
And so concludes the new Herald of Death case, but without evidence or testimony. How am I going to write the closing statement for this report?
I mean, they did testify, no?
No one
Or
at Ashveil will ever
confess or
know.
whatever.
But I choose to believe him. His shadow only bears its fangs at those drenched in sin. I don't know how he
Interesting.
came upon such power, but it did help the Department of Aberration Defense crack several hard cases.
What have we done?
Oh. Let's humor him a bit. Is that you, my long lost, blah blah blah. Echoes from a somber empire.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've
Whoa.
heard about you, but only in legends past.
Leader.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
You know, his power seems interesting, but I want to see what he says to the second question.
But you mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero? Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey.
Oh.
Just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Planarcadia, I am just Detective Ashveil. Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
Mr. Ashveil, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
Of course.
Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
A tracking device?
Wait, I literally said this when she gave it.
Akavili.
Now that's crazy.
Come this way. Come slowly.
Is this haha token?
Yes. At the end of this path.
Are we gonna get touched?
I bet there's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Return to her, her, him, her, and him.
Did you hear that? Come to me. Where did everyone go?
That sounds like the same voice as Trailblazer.
Calling for me from someplace deeper.
It is him. That's we're getting Elation MC. Or?
Over here.
I thought that's like next patch.
Keep going forward. Come here. This way. I give you. Come. Embrace
Ego.
this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further, deeper. Become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex. Gentle, wonderful. Listen, it's breathing, slumbering, whimpering, and grinning. Warm.
Like all the masks.
Warm, gentle, warm, and gentle. I am you, and you are me. Come, embrace this primordial joy.
Yeah.
In exchange for
rewarding past.
Actually, I don't think we've had an evil MC just yet. I'm surprised.
Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine. Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
No? GG?
Come. Just like that. Step forward.
Oh, that looks fucked up. I hate that.
That's far enough, kid.
Oh.
My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself. Especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the end.
I suppose I think she can repair the canvas, but she can't make another one. They're not that good yet. Interesting.
We meet again, everyone. Fortunately, his lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir.
Why is this guy chatting?
Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
It's a crazy thing to just
The place where you fell
say how to love
is called the Torn
Loki.
Scroll. It is a space that
Torn
peeled from a
Scroll.
scroll painting during Planarcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously writ at both reality and the world in canvas. The Department
What
of
does that
Aberration
mean?
Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden spike of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with Imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Wow. Wait, the character that kills people.
Worry not. Based
No,
on the
that's
intel
interesting.
provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Planarcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Railfest.
Yeah, that's right, we took out another mask.
Supplicant with ill intent
Maybe.
out of hiding.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
Oh, we just talked about this.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantis Moon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
What's even more terrifying is, when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
She literally jinxed it. Brilliant.
Yes.
I'm not gonna go about his
I
past.
didn't think this world would go that far.
Probably not gonna say anything.
But I was wrong. Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain. Assessing the risk involved in this procedure.
We're really dealing with Sanctus Medicus again, eh?
Unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Planarcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Planarcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron hunter. In the name of the IPC, the law, or a challenge to a supplicant, these options imply 3 different strategies. Regardless of the approach, the respective timing and investment must be considered. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashveil. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Full Wish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies
so is
far more
Fantilia here?
sinister supporters behind the scenes.
Because she was the abundance one, right?
These are enemies
Lord
not to
Ravager.
be easily contended with.
I don't remember.
Therefore,
It's so long.
as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, Lend your aid and help Planarcadia through this crisis. This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Aeonic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
Yeah, backup boy Scott. How dare they?
Pearl.
Oh,
This is my homeworld.
so that means he's actually
and I won't allow
dead.
the tragedy to repeat itself.
Nah.
Besides,
I still can't believe it.
greater conspircy behind
But who's
all
gonna be
this.
like the main character in the events, bruh?
It is my duty
If
to
not
see
Scott.
it through to the end.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Full Wish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then,
Someone's really proud of that bounce animation.
I shall
She keeps
prepare
doing
an
it.
action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted by Full Wish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as...
I feel like Yao Guang knows about the abundance. Cause like she's like seen the abundance, right? So she knew something was going on.
Oh, leaving now. We're counting on you, hero of the Express. Because it's just another Phantasmoon Games for me. Check the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Save the mythological times. They always end up in a huge mess. Without fail. Maybe that's precisely why AHA designed it this way. So they can watch humanity stumble over arbitrary obstacles we impose on ourselves and others. Otherwise, they'd probably die from the boredom of an orderly universe. Maybe interrogate him for a few days. Get a strong light. Render him unable to eat or sleep well, and he will probably spill
The
everything
CIA
he
be
knows
like-
about the Smile Society. And once we've picked his brain, we'll let him go. It's almost time. I should get back to work too.
My god.
So it's true. The captain and the rest really did kill all those people from the Sinwish Syndicate. This is absurd. It's been 15 years since my life turned into a montage of nightmarish amalgams. And it's still going. Thank you. Mr. Ashveil is right. This is not the same as playing the hero on a stage. In the end, I'm just an actor.
Right, actors I get stuck in their characters so deep. It's so weird
Terribly
sometimes.
sorry, Nameless. It was your exhibition and your enemies. And there I was.
But I guess part of the craft as well.
Curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask. Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt. We already look similar enough. Who knows? Maybe that'll redirect some wish power toward your account instead? We fought side by side in the past, and well, I know a few faces. But, as they say, the honeymoon phase never lasts. I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryosleep. I'm counting on you to keep this a secret. Some people want the head on my shoulders, while others want the shadow in my arm. I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet. That's all there is to it. What? Itching to get rid of me already? Well, you're not that hasty, are you? An even greater prey just joined the game. Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, she might surprise you yet.
Why is this guy chatting like he's not like OP as fuck and actually had some crazy fights
Full Wish is definitely a
in
good
the past?
hunting target for us to align our goals. Such confidence. Can't help but smile at that. And for some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan.
Really?
You nameless bunch. Just love jumping headfirst into fire pits. Don't you? Well, given your skills,
He knows about Tiernan.
would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers? If you're still alive by the time the Phantom Moon Games conclude?
But you're not part.
Good question. I guess old habits die hard when I see someone with potential.
Okay.
Being a ranger holds little appeal, really. It is a path of loss, suffering, vengeance. In that case, I will take back my words. Young Nameless, may you never have to tread the path of a ranger.
Full Wish's partner. Perhaps someone far more dangerous has already set their sights on this round of the Phantom Moon Games.
I wonder if this has something to do with like Jing Liu's plan. Jing Liu's plan and what was the guy's name? The guy's name? Locha. Because they wanted to become like emanators. Not of the hunt of something else I don't really remember. Maybe the abundance? I don't know, it was some bullshit like that.
Oh no.
I wonder if that's linked to that.
Definitely up to no good.
It'd be crazy if we see Jing Liu on this planet.
Is there something else
I'm gonna
I can
do a
help you
backflip.
with? I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions. But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain. From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy.
I still don't like that type because he just controls the planet directly.
Their soul-stirring power
Or whatever this
springs
is.
from a profound
The golden
understanding
canvas.
of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch. To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps.
Yeah, I know she's a robot, but she's using some harsh words. She's just gonna kill everyone.
I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
Thanks, bro.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
No?
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashveil.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the leads practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all.
Bro, you do need to hit those crit
investigate the
rates.
society and protect
The
the
critical
Astral
hits.
Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes.
Interesting.
I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within Planarcadia.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure.
Wait, those are nails. Wait, is that like Jujutsu Kaisen?
Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried
Or
in
like some Naruto
abyss.
Nine Tails type beat.
Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago.
Wait.
That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Wait, is that the one that was beefing with the Xianzhou Luofu? I swear. Yeah? Because that name sounds familiar.
Allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady.
Interesting.
Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art, but I was considering that despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day.
Yeah, some riz? Hold up.
Looking back to the ancestral painter
First
of the
Kuchiba, now
age,
Pearl. That's crazy.
do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. I'll be on my way.
Hold up. She likes him.
We meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
We gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
I thought you should make fun of her because she's short.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Enquiries. The war among the Aeons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express.
You know, when this guy talks deep like that, he sounds like Lycus. Like without the voice filter, obviously.
Elation is the center of attention.
Or, you know, actually I wonder if Lycus has a voice filter.
Even a destiny.
Or if that VHS does his voice like that.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
Oh.
It's been a while, Ying Shing.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
Nah, no cliffhanger. Man. But they're gonna do these cliffhangers, but then they'll like come back for 1 second and then move on to some bullshit.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantom Moon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance.
I see. I get it.
Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come
This place was
out and
giving
have a
vibes
proper
of the ambrosial
conversation
arbor
with
from
me?
the Luofu. I was wondering.
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to, but since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Fey kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
Interesting.
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon Games. I am the raging waves of joy, and the living pulse of this world.
You're the arbor?
Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning, and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant.
Blood is just a tree. That's crazy.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Chill out. You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great weal or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasmoon Games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
This entire day has felt unreal.
I can't believe this is an 8-hour story. Oh my god.
We had situations lined up one after another.
I'm tweaking.
And a growing crisis.
Why are they
on our
doing this
hands.
again, bro?
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery. Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible. Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the Express. March? What about you?
Can we go as well to end it?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
Wow. We're actually not done. So if Kafka doesn't show up,
Go ahead if you want to play.
or someone else that's crazy, I'm gonna be upset.
What was that? Did you hear that?
That me?
All the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers. Can you all hear me?
Oh.
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what you can
as a spark
must grow
into wildfire.
as an extra one of these
Phantasmal games
shall receive all
of my authority within a minute
to become
the true permanent
demon of elation. As such,
it's time to
revel unabated joy.
Really? Like nearly 100 years. Okay. Really second, I'm surprised. Like, oh. Where Yusuke bought all the Himeko cat plushies. Okay, so that guy is just Himeko's dad, I guess. Straight up. I wonder if Evanescia is gonna do like a Sirene and like disappear at the end. I'm not gonna lie, there's so much shit in the story, but it was interesting. Bro, it's that issue, like, their journey to the conclusion is so ass in this game. Unfortunate. And to be honest, even the conclusion wasn't anything that crazy. Next patch is gonna be crazy.